whip on here.
Close your eyes.
Up to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! Ugh. Take me up!
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Night falls.
Attack the frost! Locked on! Boosh! Let's fly! Fire in the hole! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on!
Observe. Close your eyes. Night.
Off to the freezer! Spirit's on the loose! Chew on this! Ha! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Hold on to your hats.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Chew on this!
Let's get down to business.
Go claw!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? I couldn't know.
Knock 'em down.
silent. Observe. Night falls.
Open fire! Open fire!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Show no fear. A little of this.
Chew on this. It's been way too long. going back to the academy. Well, since we've got some time, want to go to the house of... Ha! So you know... Well, you're too late. The Paimon you know... You're looking at... Paimon Plus would like to find some... Come on! This... Oh, hey! It's Kale and... Son? Wonder what's going on. Let's go... you know what they say? Which means there's always another... Traveler? Paimon? You're...
Ho ho! Hello, you two.
Yep.
Ho ho! Excuse. And if you're going to remember me that way, you should at least mention my tomato growing skills.
So he's mad about the Zaha D part and not the old man part? Well, Paimon's glad to see you in such good spirits, Cyrus. Must mean things are all good here.
Ah, well, it's quite all right. I'm not the type to take offense at that kind of thing.
You definitely are. Anyway, what were you and Kale chatting about just now?
Ah, that. Well, I was leaving the sage's office when I spotted Kole in conversation with a Mahamata, and it looked serious. I thought something bad might have happened, so I hurried over as soon as the conversation ended. But as it turns out, our Kole is moving up in the world. The academia even hired her as a consultant.
Wow! That's incredible! Oh, it's nothing.
Look at that. So,
Not at all. Not at all. Oh, well, I wouldn't even call myself a consultant. I'm... Now that the new semester has started, a lot of students and scholars are doing fieldwork for their... But it can be dangerous. So, the academia is planning to establish... Oh! So, you're here to explain... Yeah. Of course, when it comes to tips on deciphering mechanisms or defeating monsters... Ah, and speaking of which, so if you're interested...
season... Oh, and just between the four of us, the academia has set aside a...
Well, since college... Great! We're all supposed to meet up in Aru Village later, so... I was kinda worried. So, yeah, even if you don't...
And mine, of course. I have as good an eye for people.
Well, there you... Oh, speaking of Tainari... Good, thanks. Oh, but Master Tainari did mention that Sino and Sethos were heading to Gandharva. Huh, knowing them... I'm not sure. But with my academia... Huh. Well, now Paimon's curious. That's true. And I'm
Now that is how it should be between... Well, I won't delay your reunion.
Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care. Alright. I should probably get going, too. See you later, guys. Come find me in Aru Village when you're ready. Looking forward to seeing you shine, Kale. Traveler, Paimon! Welcome to the Hope. As you can see, The core projects are already... Huh. This... Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to... Well, this place... Anyway, before students, we even have professionals on staff.
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base. Equal parts theoretical. We'll familiarize new
Amber, you're here too?
I'm off duty right now, so But I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type...
Sorry, Amber.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation. And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon. We should have a...
A feast? Oh, that sounds just about as awesome.
All right, down to business. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus...
Plus, a mortar research indicates...
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both
Once we've collected enough data... A bunch of Kulanambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like? Plus, with you to guide our tulip, once you have a more complete Now come with me.
Oh yeah, the lady with the... But it does something I'm looking forward to see...
Oh hey! Another familiar face! Come on, let's...
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, but the appearance...
Madame Farzan! Great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to... Hello?
Well, look who the cat Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give. Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
Whoa! It looks just like you!
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium Unruined. Clearly, the technological aspect is quite... You should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. Young people these days. Far too obsessed.
Huh? Paimon, Kale and Amber were just saying how cute companion... With a doll that looks like you by her side. Paimon thinks she could go...
Well, that line of thinking... Still, there are people like that don't just want their device. The fluffiness of this puzzle, pal. Now picture this. A thick metal casing, square in shape. I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion.
Really? Then, do you want...
What? No!
I didn't realize you had such...
Huh? So... Well... If that's what you really think, you'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzle. I'll rate your effectiveness and... As for improvements to its appearance, I've already selected a...
Thanks, Madame Farzan.
Don't worry, Kale. Once things calm down...
Snacks! Thank you, Madame Farzan.
Go on now.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sina, they're putting together a combat...
Hey, looking for us? Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are...
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone.
Intel? Huh, this is starting to sound intense.
Of course. What better way to protect...
Not the best. Besides, when it comes to striking down danger...
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Oh, even if we'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about... Time would be the least of our problems. So, you can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack you. For situations like these, we'd have to...
Whoa, 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 Pencil...
The Security Division's... Some of this work has been entrusted to... Before an investigation, and Dia and I were just out collecting
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels.
Oh, so...
That's right.
We still need to figure out our mercenaries like me. So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also...
Yeah! Based on what what you just described.
Great. Working with you is always a...
Don't forget about compensation for the traveler in Paimon, Dia.
It's fine. We'll just split the funds, Kale.
Wait, we're getting 80%?
Don't... We're just in charge of the long-term up. We've talked about a partnership.
Then I'll...
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the academia. The one used for grain storage?
Oh, thank you. All right. We should finish up our arrangements for the combat test. Stop.
See you soon.
Oh, you sure are the beating heart of this operation, Kale. You brought the whole gang together. Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can. I still have so much to learn. But for now, let's just... You bet! I see everything.
I got you covered! Light it up!
The Temple of Wisdom.
One with the forest. So. I hear everything. Check this out.
Everyone hold hands.
Supporting fire! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. Yeah.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Hey,
I got you covered! Fire it up! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
everything!
I got you covered! Don't get too close!
Fallen Amber, help!
Rise with the sun!
Light of the blazing sun!
Everyone hold hands! Hi!
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Burn it down!
Hey! Grow!
Rise with the sun!
I see everything!
Here's backup! Don't get too close!
Just like we rehearsed! Everyone hold hands! Yeah!
Check this out!
Burn it down!
Hey! Slide this off to the side!
I got you covered!
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Go! Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Here's backup!
Rise with the sun!
Hey! Hi! Fallen Amber, help!
Remember, help comes first. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Let the world collide!
Silence.
Shower me with good!
Mind the side of it. Wind strategy.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let my name echo in song!
An oversight on my part. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Yoo-hoo! one's got your name on it!
The wind knows me.
As a dutiful maid would.
Watch out! A proper send-down! Here goes! Get back! Feeling lucky? Hiya!
As a good knight should.
A proper send-down! From the Cena with left. Umbrella warfare, I guess! Coming at ya! Drilling down!
I must leave no...
Feeling lucky? Attack! Strike a pose! Time to shine! I'll settle this!
And Shroud, I hear everything. Oh, one thing after another.
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see you.
I'll uproot you. One with the force. Yeah.
Dissipate!
Mind the side effect.
Can't see?
Shower me with praise! Let the world come up! Our bond is strong! Out of my way!
I hear everything.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, help.
Dissipate!
I'll uproot you.
Dead with me!
Yeah.
I'll settle this!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Dissipate!
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you. I hear everything. Yeah.
Shower me with praise! Out of my way! The bond is strong!
A bitter pill to swallow.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. Oh, one thing after another.
The doctor will see you now.
Taking a turn for the better.
I hear everything. Can't see?
I'll settle this.
This way! Go! Try this on your side!
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Hi!
I'll uproot you!
Strike a pose. Dead with me. Out of my way.
Fallen Emma! Help!
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Shower me with pain!
Can't see?
Head this on the side!
I'll settle this.
And Shroud! I hear everything! Can't see?
Yoo-hoo! Go! Time to shine!
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Fallen Emma! Help! Hi!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Locked on!
Oh, glory!
Don't get too close!
It's your soul!
Here's backup!
I'm going in.
I got him cornered!
Forever hold our feet.
Just like we rehearsed! Go!
Let's light it up.
Check this out! Target acquired. Flame these souls!
Fly! The jet!
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Stand with me!
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
Out of my way!
Look, a rainbow!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe.
Ding dong! The bond is strong!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Odds for... Wrath from the skies! Ha! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Ha!
Hold on to your hats.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Off to the breach by royal decree! Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! Bullseye!
Knock 'em down.
fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
A little emotion. I'll settle this. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Take me up. Open fire. Yeah. Up to the light of the blazing sun. Ha! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Mind the side effects. Remember,
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence!
a bitter pill to swallow.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Strike a pop!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an
Silence! The tides beckon.
a bitter pill to swallow.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Shower me with grit! The doctor was sick. Let the world collide!
Adaptive obey! Annihilate! Power! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yoo-hoo! The pinnacle of excellence! Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
Mine to wield.
Strike a pop! Goose on the loose! My will embodied! Extinguished! Let my name echo in song! A little moose! Obey! Transfiguration! By ordinance divine! Mine to wield! Ha! Yeah! 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 A dash of... Unleash! Surge! Power! Yeah! 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 Shower me with... Show no fear! A little... Obey! Unleashed! Extinguished! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Use of force authorized.
Quietly now.
Shadow Raven! Flash attack!
Save yourself.
Observe. Close your eyes. The night cometh. Observe.
Use of force authorized.
To dust. Close your eyes.
Blood! Blood!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Odd reveal!
Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe.
No claw! Wings of darkness!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. To dust.
Being done!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
By royal decree!
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Use of force authorized.
Do you fear the dark?
Use of force authorized.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Flash attack! Blood!
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls. The long sleep beckons.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber.
Being done! Weather buck!
Things are about to get dicey.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night.
No claw! Blood!
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly.
The long sleep, Beck.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initial. Things are about to get dicey.
The night cometh. Close your eyes. To dust.
Look, your rainbow!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Ding dong, rubber bomb!
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber. Quietly now. Game's up.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Your coming was foretold.
On to the brink. Do your master's bidding. Annihilate. Power. Care for a dance.
A little of them. Shower me with this!
Take your true form by ordinance divine. Mine to wield.
Your coming was foretold.
Care for a dance. Obey!
Strike a pose!
Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! Cryo incarnate! Transfigurate! Extinguished! Mine to wield.
Your coming was foretold.
Unleash!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
A dash of frost! By ordinance divine! Care for a dance? Take your truth! Fearless! Another star goes out! A little obey! Dissipate!
Remember, health comes first. A bitter.
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep!
Out of my way!
Odds revealed by...
Mind the side effects.
Our bond is strong!
Midnight Phantasmal.
Billowing surge!
Stand with me!
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
By royal decree! Lightning terrified!
Hold the line!
Our bond is strong!
Shadow Raven!
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Ah! Dissipate!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an
Allow me! Covenant of the Deep! The Dactylus!
Our bond is strong!
The shall begin!
A bitter pill to swallow.
I'll settle this!
Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge!
Let my name echo in song!
The Dactylus!
Dissipate!
Remember, health comes first.
Allow me!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emerg.
Hold the line! Let the world come alive! Billowing surge! Steady as stone. Time to clean up. The Dactylus seal. Rest and rebuild! May I
Mind the side effect.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Time to shine! Hold the line! Allow me! Torrent, bring refuge!
Let my name echo in song!
The Dactylus seal.
Taking a turn.
As a dutiful maid would.
Mind the side effects.
Rusty, rebuild! The doctor will see you.
A bitter pill to...
Hold the line. May I present?
Off to the freezer! Here comes the catch. Gotcha! Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Annihilate! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Quietly now. Things are about to get... Adaptive frost! Mine to wield. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Off to the breach! Here comes the catch. Busted. My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Surge. Power. Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Obey! Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha! Mine to wield. Juice on the loose!
Ready to go full speed ahead with Cullen Anbot and Barjone Bunny?
Our 2 scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing.
Nice. Sure takes you back.
When you lose...
Tainari's place. Tainari's place. Ah! Here it is! Sino! Seth! But, oh, she doesn't look too good.
Ah, Paimon, Traveler. It's good to see you. I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies. No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind. She's... Excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense.
All right. What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped.
She had to be rescued? Oh, that sounds...
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino? I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions.
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're...
Sorry. The moons... The moons...
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't seem to remember what happened to her.
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence. Her symptoms are kind of similar to...
Tainari is pretty much our last option, so let's hope...
The good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with that. Sorry, I should give you some context. We should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me, you...
Good idea. I'll wait for Tainari here and keep an eye on our patient.
All right then. This way.
Who did the Ajalenok not offend? I just don't get it.
Hey, Jer. Still musing about Aji nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over and tell some jokes? Might help distract you.
No. No need. I'm done. Don't incur.
Well, sorry for interrupting the Agilane.
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Agilanok nuts?
We'll get to that. But first, And you remember the Traveler, right, Jer?
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jer? Might as well join since you're here, am I right? Just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this mystery once you do.
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago when I got caught in some quicksand. Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my death, I fell in my panic. Arms and legs flailing about. I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information, I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Sorry again with the Agilanok nuts, I know.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat Agilanok nuts."
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "I'm not sure." I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember now that I've been repeating it so much myself. Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode. Of course, the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Yes, that's exactly right. Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice...
A cat? How?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that? Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit. But when I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that.
You sure don't sound terrified.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just kind of hard for rambling about Agilanok nuts to sound menacing. Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier. Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Agilanok nut.
Well, we don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Agilanok nut.
Huh.
Agilanok nuts are not to be underestimated.
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch him.
Huh. So, a similar thing happened to Layla then?
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and... Exactly. Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to... So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch the area. Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So, as per usual, you're here just in time. That's for sure. But there's another reason I want Sino and Tainari involved in this. Because the story doesn't end there. Right, Jer?
Oh, yes. Where was I? The Agilanok nuts butted in and I... Right. Yes, the cat. As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else. "So, there are those from Tula who still endure." I thought that was strange, of course, because, well... records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
That's right. the Temple of Silence's place of origin. And the home of Tighnari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders. As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom of it. But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race. And I'm not leaving any of them out. See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jer's situation. Tighnari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
How are you feeling? But don't speak if it's too taxing.
It's fine. I'm much better now, thanks. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days, so pretty much back to normal.
Whoa. That's your normal?
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier. Oh, and,
Huh? You don't have to apologize.
No, I just mean... My head was kinda muddled earlier, but I know you're trying to figure, but...
Does your head still hurt?
No, I feel fine. The incense you made helped a lot. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay. It's just... all I remember are those words. One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again, and how many moons are there in this?
Sethos, did your friend Jer suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this. He remembers touching something. Someone talking, a voice.
A cat.
Did you hear it too?
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin, a single sentence repeating in your heads.
Still not a lot to go off of.
Agreed.
Oh, is your head hurting again, Layla?
No, sometimes my friends and classmates tell me about... I don't talk about it, so...
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for telling us. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Then could...
Sure, but on one condition. If your condition isn't stable enough...
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Taino.
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. Anyway, besides, it's a good idea to have...
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Well, if that happens...
All right, well... Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence and do some research in the meantime.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
Besides...
You sure? Don't push it too...
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that if I don't get it all done, I don't...
I'm not so sure that's Ah, a much better idea. Thank you, Traveler. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste anything to begin with.
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh, brother, not this again.
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand. If you want me to stop, then
Then?
you'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
This is getting more insufferable by the second. Put a sock in it already, please. Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
All right, you stay safe. I'll try to stay sane.
Moons. Azulenak nuts. Moons. Azulenak nuts. Are the moons going nuts? Oh no! Looks like Paimon's cut the. Oh, Paimon's gotta clear her head. Aha! Got it! The cafe over there! Why don't we head over for a quick pick-me-up? Sorry. I feel kinda tired. Wait! Is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now? Oh, sorry. The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay? Hey! You make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something! Huh. Well, she'll just have to show you her true colors. Yeah! You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon, be right back. Don't go anywhere in the meantime. She's pushing herself again as always. Saw right through me, huh? I apologize for the sudden emergence, but well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory. That's right. Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late. Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that. Looks
like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place like this? Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time? I think this door can be opened using the device next to it. Just like I thought. What was that? My head. It hurts. Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it. What's going on? It's too much. I don't understand. The ground is... Where am I? It's spinning. How many moons are there in the sky? How many moons are... Okay. Information. How many moons are there? My head hurts. How many moons are there in the... what's going on? How many moons are there in this? Isn't there... A cat? I think there was one... I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. How many moons are there? No! Stop it! Does it want me to follow its cries? Well, it's not like I've... And so, I followed the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up. Thinking back, it all started when I touched... I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects that do strange things. Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience. But other times, devices like that can cause massive trouble. Of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have. Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so no need to thank me. Well, and just in time. Your coffee's here.
Traveler!
Did I fall asleep?
Wow! Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill! Ha! Does that mean since Paimon bought this coffee, it will just make you sleepier?
A beverage that puts people to sleep. Better save.
What? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh? Oh. Beep boop. Oops. Oh, hey them! Kaveh! Nice to see you! Oh, and you too, Marak!
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. Miss Layla?
Oh, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now, so
Ah, I see. And we...
No,
Wait, where are you going? You just got here!
I'm going to do what I...
Which is...
buy coffee beans.
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him! Well, looks like I get you to myself. It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been? So, a busy life of... Oh, is something wrong? Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces... don't force yourself to talk about it, of course. But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just...
no, I don't...
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Yes, you have been quite sedentary recently.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add,
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes. You and your stellar work ethic. The stuff... Oh, now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature, very mature.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
all right. Well...
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Huh? You want to join, Mr. Kaveh?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. Al-Haytham's expertise in ancient languages could be helpful too. Besides, I consider you all to be my friends, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please, I know...
Well, you've... This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now. I imagine...
You imagine?
Mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from...
Huh.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core was a component sourced from...
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to...
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's important to count on friends at times like these. Our pleasure. It's a plan, then. All right, we'll head back to our place to get... This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are, he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
I'm not worried. It'll get done.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
I do help. It's called moral support.
Oh, of course. And I am...
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon! Oh, and Kaveh, your coffee beans! You were too busy glaring at Alhaitham, you almost forgot them!
Well, we're pretty close to the academia. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now. Right. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
This new shipment of items is also ridiculously overdesigned. I need to sell these.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest. Excitement! Yeah, sure, that's it. Oh look, it's Tainari and the others. Everyone's here, right? Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey everyone, we're here!
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
All right, we're just waiting on the two people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set. He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought of everything!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aruvi.
Amazing! Having people to watch your back is making Paimon a lot less nervous. Yeah, after hearing a bit, just yes. But I was only... something...
No. Being skilled with words also means being...
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah. I'm sure. The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
That just means your level of...
Lowly scribe?
borrowing.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana been...
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali, then.
Hey! I never said abusing!
Oh, hello to you too, Marak. So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable. No need. We're in this together, remember? Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Haha, you're not funny. No, wait, Paimon's the one. Ha! See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
Take me up!
Problem is, he didn't let that. Because we're just unlucky.
Not that
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though. The only way forward is through that door.
Oh, is it time for a key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry, with our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching.
Marak, wait!
Morak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
I would hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness. Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
No idea what that means, but Miranda does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to know. A novel discovery.
Well, with Iraq leading the way, we should be safe, right? Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Hold on, at this rate, I'm gonna lose her title as guide to a mechanical suitcase. Aw, thanks. Hey, wait, what do you mean, useless?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. That said,
There are 3.
So, no.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, it's getting exciting! So, who's teaming up with who? Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler!
Well, this takes me back. The last time we were in the desert together, the two of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh? Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place. And we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
Huh. What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid? You... This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of... stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this. but it's hard to make out with all the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Got the 3rd piece. We just need one more. Huh. Look! A cat! Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Oh, he led us to the last piece.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
Alright, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just activate the mechanism.
Huh. It worked. It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, true. And the looks fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These
are what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is, these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Hereshef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the Seven Pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, really? I've got so much more.
Where were we? This is Sopik, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of... And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe? Did he manage archives then? Like Alhaitham?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend...
Well, I don't know much. The temple's records say
he must have been quite...
Or creature,
Still, why are these three the only...
Maybe because...
Huh.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone in...
Or... we... Anyway, no more distractions.
Huh. They're it.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy. My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all a far side of eternity. Wait, so... they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means... the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What? Impossible!
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to waste. Keep up!
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know. Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Found one! Good teamwork. Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove. But we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City. Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name, Gudar's.
Gudar's. I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here.
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Wait, there it is! The cat! Ah! Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay. Huh. The cat's gone.
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh. Another slab. It looks... Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself. Huh.
Seems to be a different... The Ibis King answered the Jinn-blooded dancing, but enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Here I leave the name. Makaira.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took...
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole... But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King...
People are Let's reserve judgment for now, and keep moving.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla? No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars, so I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins. Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, all right, Layla? Okay. Wow. What a tall... Yeah. For such a big place, it's so... Sure must have been boring. Now that you mention it, I've heard some might even make them transparent to better... it's up... wait a second. I think I... see... Huh? How is Paimon supposed to... Alright, sit tight! Okay, so, there's not and a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. Well, when you put it that, come on then. Let's see what we've got. Thanks. everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through. Okay, now?
Maybe...
Yeah, maybe. So, either
an optimist.
That's right! Your teeth, this optimist seems super obsessed with exploring...
Well, it's almost magical. I only wish that magic... Oh.
See? And all this talk about seniors and juniors? Whew, his shirt.
Huh.
What is it? Did Paimon...
I was just thinking. I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion. I don't know. Maybe...
Yeah, if you're both in this dangerous situation together, if it were Paimon, she would write down...
Actually, that way...
Whoa!
Well...
Oh, no! It's fine! Anyway, from the looks... Whoa! Hang on! The Ibis King.
Sorry.
Jeez, not again! Anyway, Nefer's, a friend...
Well, that's... Legend has it. He also left... Now, this must... But... we don't know when these notes were written. But...
Yeah! The notes... Also, the mention of this...
I'm not
Oh! This is the last page! There's even a signature at the end! Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
Wait... But it...
Huh. Our friends and the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he was...
I think Paimon raises... Alright.
Oh! It's no...
Hello? Anyone up there? Can...
Yeah! We can!
You know, of course.
Yelling like this...
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah.
Indeed. Whereas...
Just say...
Alright. Because it's spiced to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's...
Wait, what?
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great.
Well, looks like everyone made it through once. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit.
Yeah, let's debrief.
Okay, so... We all learned a lot, but...
Yeah, but one thing... Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis?
Of course. Just kidding. I can't...
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one?
Sorry. Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? Oh, I I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
The cat, it...
Of course, it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all.
My esteemed...
Oh, this little contraption...
Contraption? No, this...
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old... It's not important. Maraks have... And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks... Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them...
This cat?
Quite the one-sided
Is this...
He seems quite eloquent.
Ha! I knew Marak was a great...
Let's see, what page was I on again?
That all went over Paimon's...
Hello for you to know my name. Yes, I was... But you are all... Come then, this way. Welcome to my humble abode. I feared. In fact, it has long ceased to be my... Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one... Anyway, tradition dictates that Alas, it's a first-come, first-served...
What? So the
treasure, you say? Not an inact... Yes, I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the... What causes our rise and what obliterates love? What determines...
The more he talks...
I see. That must mean Gudar's and Macaira meant...
Oh, so that's the event those...
Priests and their records. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could... No conversation. Now, humans like you who...
Hold on! We're getting the 3 questions you just mentioned?
That is a...
And we're in for
nostalgia for the... And our king, he was such a proud... He watched us speak of the present and the... We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that... Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us.
Like a card you can...
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin...
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for... But subjects like us were less fortunate. So it was then that King...
Krako.
Of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat... And let me tell you, chess is an exercise in pain. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played... What are you laughing at?
No one's laughing.
No, not you. It's Goaty. He's laughing for no reason again. Right. Of course you can't. The 2 of them are inside Aru, as am I.
What is even going on? Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing?
I doubt he's doing
just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words?
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just
In that
Getting to the part about the 3 questions?
Ah, yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if the first person who caught... I asked him, what causes our rise? I found his answer quite interesting. So I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said, I found this to be another fascinating response. So I granted her the power
But both of them...
Now then,
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances.
a clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all... My only wish was for their answers to be As for the final person, her fate... I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite... As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear. But, alas, 3 people were chosen, and 3 questions were asked. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she...
No wonder there was no third stone. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains... As the remaining priests of this place left, or... Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sea. But sometimes I can't... If that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to...
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this. That young man had such a singular intelligence.
The author of those...
Ah, yes, I think... In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my third remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful, and too much power could be dangerous in the hand...
Oh, he turned...
Yes, he said he... I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end well to get close to him. So, stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come.
So, does that mean his...
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can... I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind. Or worse, that some other accident... Oh, and speaking of, Zandik's companion had the same blue hair and...
Wait, does that mean...
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny...
So the person you protected could have...
Yes. You're very...
Could I...
Of course. I have nothing but...
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact. So I replaced that knowledge with, of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again.
How many moons?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the... Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so... As I said, young one, if you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn... There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so Oh, splendid! Such is the fate of things here. Day by... For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to... Disrespectful? I simply make the most...
Oh, are you talking...
No. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. Of course, that's just a...
It appears that's something you like.
I suppose. All right, then. Time for me to extend my winning streak. And for you all to head home. In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will... But that is for me.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is?
You're exaggerating.
I'm making a point.
Sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor.
See, that's what I call
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
I presume the Oh my. If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age.
Or perhaps he... See?
How do you even know that's what Marak meant?
In any case, there's a lot to be happy.
Yeah, I've always thought of...
Come to think of it, our answer...
Huh? You're right. Maybe I...
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't...
It's fine. Oh, wait.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh?
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamon. All I have to... Although I
You really don't have to.
Hardly.
Thank you.
Of course. Some say that...
Good news, everyone! The Fieldwise Center is getting... Soon, doesn't the team of specialists take over the management? So, thank you for all this...
Wow! Sounds like... And you're overseeing the transition. The young students today could... Not like some of the...
To be honest? Oh, but the Traveler and Paimon played a huge...
Yeah, right. You know, a few puzzles. Oh, man. Hey, now that we're...
Candace and I are...
This way, everyone.
Woohoo! A feast! Oh, it's been a while since we... Huh, is that a Careful what you wish for. We have your wallet.
It's been a... It's nothing like a... Now this is...
That means if all the
By the way, you plan...
Oh, I hear that there's a forest... I'd love to see... Oh, and I bet I could climb up and then glide...
In that case, I'll give you... The wind's strong up there.
Oh... As for the desert, I'd love... I'll just observe from a... Besides...
I'm glad to hear that.
Your bot... You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and a...
Honestly, though, helping set up... And thanks to you, Kale, I got to make some new friends. Feel free to drop in on the...
Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine and that was the imported stuff. I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already. Come on. And don't worry.
Well, I've heard the Knights of Favonius. I wonder if there are tomes that approach engine... I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library's pretty huge already. What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Farzan? I can write... Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to me.
Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's prize student who he never saw...
Ah, this is friends of ours meeting other... Yeah. Huh, not a bad idea, right?
I'll scout ahead.
Let the show begin. Showing you how dare you! Ready, go! Don't be... Let's dance! show be...
Get back!
Don't be scared! Lightning slash! You, Blade! I'll protect us. Bellowing thunder! Ha! Stay put! Hey, go away! You, Blade! Let the show... Go for...
Is that the client? Wait. Oh, it's you!
For justice.
Thunderclap! Take this!
Witness the power of Guhua! Huh?
With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey!
Watch and learn! Come at me! Scanning! Come at me!
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! Hey! Bellowing thunder!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines...
Breaking new ground! Sight clear! Hey! Cut it out! Scanning!
Lightning slash! Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
Body and... No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Watch and learn!
Incoming! Got lucky that time. Nowhere to hide.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow!
I'll uproot you! One with the force!
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Feast your eyes! Sight clear!
Nowhere to hide! Our bond is strong! Lightning, arrow!
Come at me!
Can't see? I hear everything!
Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
Scanning!
Stand with me! Looking for a fight?
Breaking new ground! Sight clear! Come at me!
I'll settle this! With sword comes shadow! Incoming!
Entrap! I'll uproot you!
Lightning, Shuriken!
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Torn to oblivion!
Defract.
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Tell me what you see. Too slow.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion
Process of elimination. Flicker.
Witness the power of Kuwa! Huh?
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Here you are. Defract.
Hopefully, this won't take long.
This is destiny.
Let's nip that in the... Ah! You can't see?
The process of elimination.
Let me scrub. Dissipate.
Decided by destiny.
I'll uproot you! Here you are.
Scatter!
Delve into destiny. Get with me.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Flicker.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Seems like an emergency.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
The doctor was seen.
Odds revealed. Insubordinate.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Remember, health comes first.
Midnight Fantastic. Decided by destiny.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Mind the side effects.
By royal delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Shadows of fate.
It'd be right there.
Everything's ready. Let's go!
Tell me what you see.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Inazuma shines eternal!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Be free.
Shower me with good!
Close your eyes. To dust. The long sleep beckons.
Go! You're free now!
Let the world collide! Torn to oblivion!
Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust.
There is no escape!
Tell me what you see.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
You lead the way.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Let the magic begin! Over...
To Al-Akbar!
Deflect. Silence.
Chip on up!
Excuse me?
Here you are. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
I didn't foresee this. Grandfather!
I
process of elimination. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Busted. I didn't factor this in.
Chip on them!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Achoo!
I know. Present!
Time to say hello. Not too far now. Bow your head.
No claw!
Something's wrong.
Silence!
The tides beckon.
Settle down!
Be free!
Last attack!
Tell me what you see.
Oz, reveal button! Look, the rainbow!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Time to say hello.
Shadow wave!
Settle down!
Ding dong water bomb!
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
The tides beckon.
An oversight on my part.
Silence!
Look, the rainbow!
Be free. Midnight Phantasm.